back in the middle of the tower after our massive yap session in the game yesterday. Jesus Christ. Don't we get a physical copy of Air Riders? Yes. Same. I'm so excited. It looks so good. It looks so good. Been a couple days. Let's try to clear this room as, I guess, a warm-up? Question mark. I didn't mean to click that. I mean, it's still great experience. The game is I can't help but feel like half the time when I boot the game up, it gets louder. Like every time, and I don't know what's up with that because the system hasn't changed. We'll try ticking music slightly down. Okay, I know so we're in the middle of this fuck-ass big tower. We're trying to reach El Dio, who is a god or something. I'm sure he's not evil. What gods are normal in these types of games, right? But we just got the ability to run up wall, or I guess run up slope. Sonic speed. I don't remember. Oh, it's just hold down space. There we go. I just realized where I actually need to be going is through this. There we go. Yeah, because we had this and then I warped down to the bottom. We just fought this guy. Got the boots, and then pretty much ended there. There's a church and a chair for Jesus, evil or a safe lane. Yeah. Oh! Is that a permanent stat booster in this game too? No. Okay. It's a max revive. Okay. But we just got this pink hair girl. She was fun to play, but God, do I hate her. She's very obnoxious. Oh. So what happens if I go back? Wait, he's just gone. He reactivated and left. Okay. Korea, right on. I did see that that clip. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I need a. There we go. Oh God, okay, he's here. Oh, okay, this is kind of a neat. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Ow. Go. No. You bitch. You're not even on the screen for me. Okay, maybe he's always on that side. I'm gonna assume he is always on that side. Okay, we just ran up a 90. What was I supposed to do about that? Kaiser potion. Hello, lady. Yeah, it's been for the last couple. Cows. There's so many situations I've been like, hey, let me, I'm talking about this over here, but I can't click and hold to make the little bubbles appear like on the map. Which I can't open right now, but it's like, I want to go over there, but in trying to do that while the map is doing this, I was like, I just keep it. He's fine. Like an egg chaser sequence, yeah. Speaking of, that's another, I mean, the Sega DLC
Here goes.
for that, I don't know when that's coming out, but that Shinobi game comes out in a week, I believe. Ooh. Which I'm very excited for. But that Sega Villains DLC for it as well. I can't wait to see who else is gonna be announced. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say intentional. Well, there's a stat booster. You can feed it to Adult. Oh, you can hit me from there, cheater. These things give so much experience. Holy. There's so many game rafts showing me game in the work past 2 weeks. Yeah. No doubt be in the mech. Oh yeah, like he's not gonna get out of a robot to fight some dude with a sword. He'll actually die for real. Then to the upper floors. Just the wrecking ball for Green Hill Zone. I mean, it's probably gonna be one of the more recognizable robots, though, right? Especially as a crossover. So I'm not expecting anything too crazy. I just think it'll be cool in general, and given that game's art style, I'm excited to explore Green Hill Zone. Like, Green Hill Zone might be one of the most common, I guess, crossover levels in video games that like tend to happen. But I don't know. That game has
Come on, let's get going.
great art. Okay, and then swap over here. I was like, we're not doing too good. I don't have a million potions. We get our health back in business. Also, I fell over here, right? I don't even think I made it to the first one.
Here I go.
So that makes me think, or rather, made it the second. I think I fell on the second one. I don't think I fell on the first one, is what I was trying to say. So, if I manually, like if I sit here and wait until I do fall on the first one, do I get goodie? The game wraps, we've been printing at work where I'm just like, damn this company for making us sign paperwork or legally can't take spare printed sheets. We get fired in suit. Oh, that sounds like that. Yeah, no, I kind of feel that because yeah, it's like if this didn't have legal repercussions, this would be coming home with me. Wow, there's a lot of time. Oh, okay. Maybe it only starts falling at a certain point. And then based on the layout of that, looks like you fall in the second bit to get the chest. Fall in the first bit, you whip the chest.
1, 2.
Hello, Graham. No pictures either, yeah. Okay, what about this side? Oh, it's just, okay. I'm pretty sure I understand what they want. I just didn't start running early enough. And that's also probably why it doesn't start dropping until around here, so you can build up enough speed. Oh, I don't even have it equipped. that would help. All right. It's been a win. Oh no, not one of the habits. Only Tuesday. But so far, so good, Graham. There's standard policy. We also sign specific NDAs for some. Had one a few weeks ago when it was our turn. We had to put our phones in a locked safe in the HR office. Wow. I was about to say, like, the no pictures, how is that enforced? Are you being watched? I guess that having your phone actually locked away. Yeah. That's one way to enforce that. Do you work for, like, is this just a multimedia, like, printing company, or is this like a Kinko's? But cameras everywhere also. I was like, it sounds really cool, honestly. Like, yeah, you have to, you know, a lot of legal things that you gotta deal with, but like, You get secret sneak peeks and stuff? Just a multimedia printing nothing? Okay. 2 sapphires. Skill tablets. Anti-para powder. Death Egg Robot would be obvious. Mech choice. Could be a big version of arms. I guess, well, whenever we play the game, we might get a better idea, because it could be a multi-phase, maybe multiple mechs for Eggman. And or summons. Maybe he throws Robot Sonic at you in the middle of things. Which is, I know is not his name, but I can't think of his name for some reason. It's not coming to mind. So Robot Sonic it is.
1, 2.
I assume that's probably, oh my god, Sen's Fortress ass. Ooh. Oh, that is fast. Okay. Whenever we do that, I literally cannot stop to even, like, breathe. All right, let me clear out the rest. No. Goofy boy. Okay, what does this do?
1, 2.
Wait, Metal Sonic. I don't know why that wasn't, like, registering. But there have been multiple. Okay, fair enough.
Here goes.
Bro. Because I have to, like, go, this feels a little, like, a little RNG based. How far away? Okay.
1, 2.
Okay, I made it. Oh. They only do 1 damage, but they knock you down. And that's all they need to do because the timer is so short. Okay. Kick. Prism Mace +6. Okay. Has 2 strength on it, 4 freeze. Nice. But I don't have the... Oh, do I have a regen on my... I do have regen on my... Okay, chest piece. I was going to say, how am I healing while I'm moving? Not a detail I remember. Okay, I was tempted to stop in place and heal because we were really hurting. Glad I didn't do that. Mini boss? Oh, is he back? Wait, why does he look kind of familiar? Prelamesia, the Guardian of Storms. He looks kind of like one of the end game bosses of East or no, not Origin. Open Velgana. I remember hating it. So maybe not be a good thing, but I mean, so far we're doing fine. Oh, that did a lot of damage. We're doing fine. I didn't mean to do that. Because I don't know what his, like, official weak point is. However, I mean, I was just about to say, the damage we're doing to him just naturally is pretty good still. He does a lot of damage to me. Yo, napalm shot though. Holy.
Starting to hurt.
That did 3 hits?
Leave it to me.
Okay, I feel like I can't predict that. Okay. It's gonna blow up. Are you kidding me? You do all of this damage? I clicked out of the game. And she died because... This is ass. Whatever. Is this part members of battle? No. This whole everything I can do in battle is skills, it looks like. Jesus Christ. Okay. The damage that was just like flying out. Hold on, let me... Well, there go like... I have just a max revive. We do have 5 bitter potions still. Second teleporter, okay. Ascend to top floor. We finally made it. Sure took us forever to get up here. I like the dungeon though. Where'd El Dio? Where are you? He's apparently sick, even though he can't get sick. Why is this room such a mess again? Honestly, Lisa's kind enough to tidy up, but we take our eyes off him for a few minutes and it's back to how it was. He sure has a lot of books. So this is the room Adel was invited to. There do seem to be a whole lot of things in here that I've never seen before. So all of this is knowledge that El Dio intends to give others? I wonder what he planned to impart upon Adel. You can ask him if we find him. Come on, he's got to be around here somewhere, right? Lord El Dio. So he's one they call a god. I thought you might come, Kalilica. And it's nice to finally meet you. Adel, I'm truly relieved to see that you've made it back here safely. Not long has passed since we last met, yet you exude an air of strength and confidence that far outclass what I sensed from you prior. How are you feeling? Lisa told us you were unwell. I see. So that's how she explained it then. Today, at the very least, I'm feeling wonderful. So wonderful that I thought I would come outside for a while and enjoy the breeze. Do you believe Lisa to be keeping secrets from you, Kalilica? I know how perceptive you can be and how much genuine concern you hold for the well-being of those around you. I thought she might be hiding something. Lisa's claim is roughly half true and half understandably false. My body is different than that of yours. I don't take ill in quite the same manner as you. Are you okay or aren't you? The process my body is undergoing right now is more unique than mere sickness. It is for that reason that I summoned Adel here. What do you mean by unique? I hadn't expected this to occur again so soon. Please, Adel Kalilica, you must stay back. What's happening? His hair and his wings are changing color. Sephiroth? Lord Heldiel?
Adol, Kristen. I thank you for sparing me the trouble of hunting you down myself.
His tone is different, as though he's become a completely different person.
Now,
I will have you return what is rightfully mine. The Mask of the Sun, give it back. The Mask of the Sun? You humans are unworthy to bear such a powerful artifact. Only I am suited to possess such strength. This is not good. Stop this. You never know when to give up. Was it? Oh, okay. Like a Jekyll, Mr. Hyde situation or something? Okay. Lord Eldiel? Everything has returned to its original hue. What just happened? That explains all the defenses. It's keeping him in as much as us out. Seemingly. It's as if there are two people or two divinities inhabiting the same body. It's gotta be what Lisa saw that had her so flustered. I don't blame her for wanting to keep quiet about it. Could he have always been like this? Or perhaps this affliction has only begun occurring recently? My money's on a mixture of the two. It's something that hadn't happened for a long time, but just started flaring up again. Not the evil flare-ups. We all get those from time to time. Oh, here they come. How's he doing? He's sleeping now. He does look a little better, but I think this might be too much for us to handle right now. I'm worried about El Deal, but we need to go back to town and talk to the mayor or something. Figure out what to... Hey. What is it? I smell something strange. It's not me, I swear. No, I smell it too. Seems to be riding on the wind from quite a distance away. Highland? Is that smoke? That's cannon fire. What does cannon mean? What are you talking about? The weapons used by your military? Who could bring something like that all the way here? No, it couldn't be. Grandfather, Lisa. Adol, Kulika, and I reactivated the elevator to the bottom floor while we were looking after El Deal. We can use that to get out of here right now. Come on. Okay. If this guy's like the two goddesses of East, maybe they're two twins in one body. That could be interesting. And that's why he has two pairs of wings. I don't hate that idea. Whew, this is so much more convenient than those damn stairs. Wish we could have used this on the way up too. Wonder what made it stop working. I still have no idea. I can imagine what El Deal would shut it off himself. Arno, can you sense it too? Yeah, we're not alone in here. Oh, don't say that. I dislike leaving under the circumstances, but I agree. You must hurry back to Highland. So, does that mean the lightning is still... No? Okay. There's no reason to go this way right now. Oh, well. But I can't. Damn it. This is awful. Fortunately, it appears none of the residents were harmed. Every blast looks to be directed at the roads. So they were just warning shots? Come on, Adel. Let's get to Kalilika's house. Be careful, though. The attackers might still be around. Oh. Masks? Are these the same mask invaders as the ones you spoke of, Karna? I don't know. The mask looks different, but... Pretty sure that's the Roman army regalia they're wearing. So that really was Roman cannon fire then. But why? I'm sure they can't speak. Yep. No response here either. Just like in Komodo, this isn't looking good. Oh, they bulky. Holy. Their strength, their reaction speed's exactly the same as in Komodo. It's like they aren't even human. If they are soldiers from your Roman army, that would imply they are well trained even without the power of the masks. I'm uncertain how long we can stand our ground against a foe this powerful. More! I believe we may be out of options. You mean this guy is evil? Shocker. Who are you? We met him Kazan, didn't we? I think his name was Garuda or something. He came from Rom. Adol Kristen, fancy meeting you here. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude for guiding us to Highland. Why would you do this? I am, after all, under no obligation to discuss my actions with you. You mobilized quickly, considering we only just got here recently ourselves. I take it you are well informed. Are you after Lord Eldiel's tower? The knowledge of the sanctuary is great indeed, but represents only the tiniest footnote in our grand scheme. Our true objective lies even deeper in the forest. Deeper? No, you can't mean. Behold, the ancient tower falls silent. The rains, which have fallen for hundreds of years, cease at last, and night gives way to dawn.
No way.
What did you do to Lord Eldiel's tower? Can't you tell just by looking? We disabled it, of course. No more pesky barrier, no more annoying thunderstorms, full access to all now and forevermore. Hey, it's them. What are you doing here? You both have done excellent work. Bami, your experiments with the masks have proven most enlightening. And Gaddis, your investigation of the primeval lands has yielded invaluable data. It's an honor to be of service. About time I get some recognition. I've confirmed that the object we seek is not here. As such, please commence preparations for the next phase of the plan immediately. Gotcha. What should we do with the girl? Leave her be for now. She may yet prove useful. Girl. Huh. Experiments? So that means the masks here are... I'm sorry, little girl. I'm afraid I haven't the time to be playing with you right now. Take care of them. Really now, what do you think you're doing here? Get out of the way. You're too... Oh, wait, you can speak? You should just give up and save yourself a lot of effort, dear sister.
No.
Remnos, what are you... It's lovely to see you again, Adol. You're wanted back in Komodo. And I'm afraid I will continue to be, as I have no intention of returning home. I have my duties now as Commander Remnos of the Mass Division, and to my superior, Lord Garuda. What are you saying? I get it. You're still under that woman's control, aren't you?
Nope.
I'm afraid not. It is true that Bami had placed me under her power back in Komodo, but now I've chosen to become a member of the Mass Division by my own free will. Huh. Did you come all this way looking for me? To rescue me from myself, perhaps? If so, I suggest you just go back home now. Maybe Adol can talk some sense into you. I heard the truth about you, Remnos, from father and that woman alike. They told me that you're actually really strong, but hid it from me because you were afraid I'd be hurt. Because that's the kind of thoughtful, selfless person you are. The truth? There seems to be a great misunderstanding here. I just didn't care about hunting or fighting enough to give it my all, nothing more. This forest holds a secret beyond imagination, a secret I want to know. I want to know what happened here in ancient time. Lord Garuda modeled these after the Mask of the Sun that appears in ancient legends, you know. What Bami was doing in Komodo was testing out some of the prototypes. But my lord's true objective here is much greater and more noble than you can possibly imagine. I must see it fulfilled and bear witness to the result of this glorious vision. It is a much more worthwhile pursuit than wasting my life away in a backwoods village like Komodo. Okay, I think I understand. That's all the more reason I'm gonna have to drag you back home kicking and screaming. What? I don't want to believe it. Maybe you are telling the truth. Maybe life in Komodo has been unfulfilling for you. It sucks. But I can't sit by and watch you hurt people like this, and I can't bear to see you rely on some masks to get in your way. Or to get your way. When the younger brother starts walking a dangerous path like this, it's his older sister's job to put him right again. So like it or not, you're coming home with me, Remnos.
Oh dear.
This conversation isn't going anywhere. I'm surprised you can be so confident in the face of such overwhelming power. Is so where we part ways? Keep them occupied while I take my leave. So, Gruda being evil, not surprising. Remnos, I will say, that's a surprise. Yeah, they should be heading your way now. Just pass that on. What? I know, you don't have to keep telling me. You know, Durin earlier on went to go meet with like a informant or an old friend or whatever. And then we didn't get any details on what he was doing. And now he's communicating through a fairy bubble or something. Yeah, all right then. Good luck. Looks like I can't delay this any longer. Huh. Residents are still in a state of confusion. Considering this town has known nothing but peace for hundreds of years, it is hardly surprising. Far too much has happened in too short space of time. We need to consider what to do next, Adam. The Romans sure didn't hang around long. I think they really are headed further into the forest. What do you think Garuda is searching for? The Mask of the Sun. I agree, that does seem the most likely possibility. Yeah, when Eldiel starts changing, he was demanding that Adel give it back to him. Do you remember the piece of paper that we found in your grave, Adel? Received mask from... Before losing his memories, Adel must have received the Mask of the Sun from Eldiel. Then, when Eldiel changed personalities during a conversation with him, he told Adel to return that which had been given. That's the most plausible course of events. Meanwhile, Garuda was using Gaddis and Bami to study the Mask of the Sun and even make copies of it. Now they've come to the primeval lands to get the real one. However, we still do not know exactly what the Mask of the Sun even is. Do you have any information you could share with us, Mayor? The Kingdom of Celceta. They said the name of the game. In ancient times, a kingdom by that name existed in this region. Supposedly, Lord Eldiel assisted in its rulings many hundreds of years ago. It was also said that the kingdom flourished thanks to the power granted by the Mask of the Sun. However, something happened that caused the once preposterous kingdom to be destroyed. Precious few traces remain now. What happened? I'm afraid I cannot say. Supposedly, the people of Highland are descendants of the kingdom of Celceta, but no records exist which describe exactly how the kingdom fell. Lord Eldiel has never spoken of it either. Seems our best option would be to meet with him again and ask him to tell us all he knows. However... We're back. Excellent timing. How'd it go? Well... Lord Eldiel has vanished. We searched the area all around the tower, but there was no trace of him anywhere. Ordinarily, he would only leave his room to visit the town, and even that occurs with marked rarity. And unfortunately, the bad news doesn't stop there. I'm afraid we can't find Lisa anywhere either. Okay, so what should we do with the girl? They kidnapped Lisa too, for some reason. Okay. Could Garuda have abducted her? Lisa may seem dainty, but she's actually pretty quick-witted. I don't think she would allow herself to be captured so easily. Still, I'm worried about both her and Eldiel. We need to do something. Who is it now? We're busy, you know. Could it be Lisa? Probably not.
Fine!
Is this the mayor's house? I am Great Commander Leo of the Roman Imperial Celcetan Army. Damn that Garuda, how can he leave a fine warrior like me behind? Well, they've been treating us like we're nothing but trouble since the beginning. I wanted one of those masks too. Silence! The soldiers of the glorious Celcetan Army have no need for such suspicious masks. Seems like the Romans are a little out of sorts right now too. Has Garuda been out here yet? I can't find him anywhere. You're too late.
What?
That fiend setting a cunning trap just so he could get ahead of us. Pancho, didn't he get ahead of us because the commander got a stomachache? Yep, and he serves them right for hoarding all those mushrooms before we even left. Never mind that. We've more important issues to discuss than mushrooms. Why is he not following order? Our orders were to claim the mayor's home and use it as a base from which we would enact martial law upon the town. I don't think you should be telling this room of people that, but those orders are void. Oh, hey. Now, are you might be not evil. I would assume. Men fallen. Maybe the only, like, non-corrupt person. Alright, I mean, Leo's just stupid. I would say he's corrupt. Here's the president of the Governor General. At ease, Leo. Unbelievable. The Governor General herself coming all the way here. First and foremost, allow me to extend my most heartfelt apologies to the actions of my fellow soldiers. I realize no apology could possibly be sufficient given the circumstances, but I do beg your forgiveness nonetheless. What's going on here? I've heard rumors of you, Griselda. Normally, one would not expect to find a woman of noble standing like yourself in a place such as this. You're well informed, I see. However, I have difficulty understanding your actions. First you shell our town, and then you come to apologize. You are correct that Gruda is an officer sent by Rom and part of the Roman army. However, his orders were to investigate the primeval lands and report back to us with his findings. Nothing more. His actions were in no way sanctioned by Rom. Shocker. A soldier not obeying orders? How disgraceful. Commander Leo, you will continue following the movements of Gruda and his men and report back to me. Pursue them as deep into the Great Forest as is necessary. Yes, ma'am. Now, Mayor Aaron, I realize this may startle the people of Highland, and for that I apologize, but I would like to station my soldiers here. We cannot have the existence of Highland becoming common knowledge outside of the Great Forest. As such, I would like soldiers of my army to stand guard between here and the river to prevent any further intruders. I give you my word that they will cause no harm to the people of Highland under any circumstances. Very well, you have my blessing in this. Do as you wish. I'm grateful for your understanding. As for you, Adol, you're free to continue your journey. Is this some kind of trap? There's no need to be on guard. I feel that you are a vital piece of the puzzle that is currently unfolding in this region, and with even a single piece missing, the puzzle cannot be completed. So that's about the gist of it. What should we do now, Adol? Chase after Garuda, I guess. Yeah, I'm worried about the Mask of the Sun they're looking for. Really doesn't sound like something they should have. Whatever you decide to do, I suggest that you cross the sanctuary and journey deeper into the forest. What lies beyond the sanctuary? A place called the Ashen Forest. Within it sits a settlement where the descendants of those who crossed the distant oceans with Lord Eldeal live. It is known as the Village of the Wise. So there's another town still, okay. Unlike the other people Lord Eldeal brought here, it said they've chosen to live in isolation. No one is certain why, however. Oh, I'm sure we're just gonna be imprisoned on the spot again. But they may know something about the Mask of the Sun. Sounds like it'd be worth a visit, then for sure. Not to change the subject, but why is Kalilka standing here all packed up and looking like she's ready to leave? What a silly question. I'm worried about Lord Eldeal too, you know, and Lisa. Yeah. I know. You're journeying to the Village of the Wise. It may be helpful to have someone from Highland with you. It'll be a little bit lonely here without her, but I trust she'll be safe in your company. The matter is settled then. Nice to have you with us. I like that this guy just looks evil. He's not actually evil. I like him even more. That's goals. Please take this as well. Fast travel from anywhere? Question mark. Warp to any of the monuments you've touched in the entirety of the forest, no matter where you are. This will normally be given to apostles. Let's go. So we don't have to go find the nearest monolith whenever we want to warp. That sounds incredibly useful. Thanks. Hell yeah. And there's Highland Quest too. That's phenomenal. Yeah, so now I don't have to like chain, because before it was only color pairs. I had to go to one, warp to a different color. But I could go like all the way over here if I wanted. It is strange that it's a different menu, but okay. Hello, Corona. This is not the right build. I mean, there's a quest there, but that's not the building I think pink is the building I want. Yes. I have something to discuss with you regarding your artifacts. I wish to purchase 3 silver ingots. I have a personal quest for Adel and his friends. Okay. Silver ingots. Do I have that? Do I have to make those? I've hoarded enough thing. I have 1 silver ingot. I have a bunch of silver ore. We can probably do that. How many did I ask? I already forgot. 3. Starboard and larboard to Monster Hunter. I don't know how they would incorporate that, I'll be honest, but I am very excited. Oh, wait, this. That's exchange, not smelting. Good to see you. See my requests on the board. It's about our magic artifacts, right? You're gonna tell us about them. You probably have no idea what we're talking about. Now that the mayor has accepted you, I'm free to discuss this with you. The workshop here is also known as the Artifact Workshop. I handle special items called artifacts. Basically anything operating using mystical energy rather than oil, coal, or some more physical forms of power. Only apostles and apprentice apostles are allowed to possess them, but it seems to already have a few in your possession. I imagine too, they must originate from LDL or whatever you just said. I can unleash the full potential of your artifacts. Okay. Sure. Need power stones. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, Behemoth doesn't need... I don't remember if Behemoth had cast bars. But Behemoth was, like, fairly normal. I mean, it was bestial, so it worked. And then he summons meteors. You had a line of sight them. Starboard and larboard. Those are like cast bars that tell you where to go. I don't know if we would get that. I feel like he, so it's a Final Fantasy 14 crossover. I think it's gonna be more of a low-key Final Fantasy 16 crossover. I mean, same team that did 14 did 16. But the Omega fight in the DLC was, well, 1, fucking sick. But 2, I feel like that's an easier translation from action game to different action game. Emerald and a Topaz. Dwarf Bracelet Plus. Doesn't work that way. Instead, you can now maintain your physical strength while you... Oh, we don't get incredibly weak. That's very nice. Hannah's friends are going to be regular customers from here on, so see to them if they need anything. Okay. Cool, cool.
Yeah.
So, what other effects do we have? Additional damage underwater, okay. Dashing knocks enemies back. Increased HP recovery speed. We need an amethyst, another emerald. I mean, might as well upgrade that. I thought, where's the other guy? Is he like upstairs? No, where'd backpack guy go? Because he was able to refine some of my stuff, but he's just not here anymore? I mean, now that I can warp anywhere, I guess it doesn't super matter. I could just warp all the way back to Canalan or whatever. Thank you for coming. Did you see my quest on the board? Yes. I'd like you to defeat a group of guardians. Tower guardians. They're fine if they remain inside the tower, but for some reason, possibly because of the storms abating, several of them have wandered out into the sanctuary. Okay. There's no hurry, but they're a threat, but don't worry. No hurry, sure. They look a lot like inslapes, which I have no idea what the hell that is. Some visual differences. They're also likely to be much stronger than the inslapes we've encountered in the tower. There's 5 total. Okay. Well. Ooh, you know what? Before we warp, there's this. Let me set destination. Let's warp here. Because this memory was put on a map a while ago, but we weren't able to come back to it. So let's grab this, get a stat boost. The giant seam in the skybox. It definitely takes away a little bit of the magic whenever you come across and you're just like, oh, tower, oh, skybox seam. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever been here. What the hell is this? Oh god, not another bear. Well, you know what? Level lock, he shouldn't want...
Here I go!
That didn't do much damage to him, not gonna lie. Wow. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but it... It was not overkill whatsoever. We are also a lot closer in level to him.
Next try.
Okay, before we touch that, hello.
Rare stuff.
Warrior Steel level 2, okay. Because touching the memories respawns everything. Wanted to just look around real quick. Okay. What are you doing? Sorry, I saw these books on this map and No, it's okay, Adel. You don't need to apologize. A traveling journalist? Does that mean you wrote all these books? That's right, I traveled across a few nearby countries, but we're finally settling in this village. Look at this map, Adel. It said that the beautiful white flowers that grow in this canyon only bloom one night a year. Why did you become a traveling journalist? So as you can say, I just wanted to see things with my own eyes. Okay. Books plural, huh? I mean, it could be nothing. But I immediately think of the Books of Eats. I was like, ain't no way Adel's dad wrote those, right? Those feel a little too important. God damn, get fucked. Okay. Let's go warp. Asnan. Trying to remember. Can we go in here? Down here. Refine. We need 2 silver ingots. We also need 1 amethyst. And an emerald, I believe. Make that money. Oh, wait, I could have said more? Oh. I wasn't prepared. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, rip. Alright, Spirit Cape Plus, increase HP recovery speed, hell yeah, and then dashing knockbacks enemies. Wait, like... Oh, it's weird that that's still there? Oh, okay, never mind, now it's gone. Let's say, why are they still here? That's weird. All right. Well. go do the... Just as Wayward Guardians, is it? You know what? Because the lightning's gone, it might just be like a wide open field full of monsters now. Possibly. Oh, there they are. Now, what level are they? Because it was told they're gonna be stronger than regular ones. 30? Oh, 31? That's fine. Circular slash. Spin sword hitting nearby enemies multiple times. I'll give it a shot, I guess.
Get back!
Let's see how many times it hits, I guess. That's kind of important.
Get back! Get back!
I think I'd rather keep my my Sonic Wave. As fun as spin to win moves tend to be, doesn't seem that strong. But we finished that very easily. So I guess real quick. Oh. Damn. All right, well, I was like, oh, I see text happening over in 14. Nobody left. They cleared another onto diamond weapon, which I've already done. So, rip, no ruby weapon for us tonight, or at all for a very long time, I guess. Unfortunate. I'll just do the thing over here. All right. Talk to you to turn it in. Managed to defeat the Guardians. Thank you so much. It's not a lot, but please accept this for your efforts. 5 grand. Can't let that get your head. You got plenty more growing to do.
Job well done.
Okay. Quick and easy. Ooh. You know, I have been very curious. Before we head over there, let's go back over here. How dare you? Brothers. He came on the screen, immediately stunned me in place. What an ass. Oh, so it being level 18 apparently doesn't matter. Trying to remember how to get. Okay. Oh, I can't even like look at it. Really? Oh. I thought I at least still had like a.
Here I go.
Okay. So I don't think I can do this still. Because there's not even like a circle.
My turn. Understood.
To like press anything. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, let's go back to Durin as well. Table Mountain. Little chinchilla thing. A rabby. Blood zones, I think. Nah, Table Mountain. Chameleon. Or a Gemelion, okay. Brancha. Proper use of force.
Let's go.
Okay. I see where we are. But I don't see. Ah, here we go. I was like, where's the vantage point to hit that? Very strange structure. I'm not sure what this was supposed to be. Like, I guess a massive beehive, but there's no bees around. I don't know. A surprise later, maybe. Napalm shot's so ridiculous, dude. Okay, this looks like it loops around.
Oh, lucky. Here! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Whoa, this is a nice fight.
Oh, that, what do you mean that went that direction? Okay.
Found something.
Oh, well.
Here.
$5,000. Come on. Okay. Let's like group up in the middle real quick.
Oh, lucky.
Okay, so a fork in the road. I didn't realize Adel wasn't even 30 yet.
My turn.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh,
Leave it to me.
what do we got? Blue tree earring. It's not one of these, right? No. So accessory just increases SP obtained. Okay. Sure.
Let's go.
Beat up some mushrooms.
Good.
10 gold ore. Can I get y'all to group up? No. We at least get two of them kind of close to each other. Oh, nice. Okay. We're still going. We got north and south. Okay, there's an exit right there. Oh, good. This is just a dead end for some redstones. The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. I guess we made it to the village. Oh, no, it's a camp. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that gives us... yeah, a campsite, another memory, new stats, and should show surrounding memory. That appeared to be out of stamina, couldn't run any further. Give me up already. Oh. What did he honestly hope to achieve by giving it to a mere human? Such a pitiful attempt. Now behold, as I, the true god, finally gained the ultimate power. Now, Dan, how many times must you get in my way before you concede defeat? I would assume that was probably how we lost our memories and got sent back to... the Kalnon? I had a dream about El Dio. An inkling it may have been El Dio who attacked you in this area, though it does beg the question, why did he not finish you off? Maybe it was the same kind of situation as when we met him in the tower. Doesn't seem like his other personality is fully awoken just yet, so he probably snapped out of it or something. Yeah, but how long is he gonna be able to fight turning into that other person for good? That's what I'm worried about. We definitely need to hurry. Come on, let's find that village. All right. Red memories? What the hell are those? Those are new. Okay. Huh. Oh, there's one right here. Man, we were just over there. All right. Kinda new. It is fun that like my weapon effect seems to take or rather like the stats on my weapon go to my dash attack, so the poison and the freeze are still working. So that's what happened. You were in Promalock. Well then, I guess the next thing I'd like to ask is, hold on a moment, Kalika, you've asked enough questions. At least let the rest of us have a chance to sneak one in or two. Yeah, he's not all yours. I suppose you're right. Okay, my turn. My question is all about the pickards you've run into in your travels. This guy's getting to the real questions. I think you can save stupid questions like that until the end of time. Fuck you, Julianne. The end of time? More importantly, do you have a girlfriend? Being pretty cute and a strong warrior, I'm sure you must have all the ladies swooning all over you. You haven't got a childhood friend back home you've sworn to spend your life with or something, have you? Or do you have passionate encounters with different girls everywhere you go? Adam's kind of fucked up, and he definitely does the latter, at least so far. I don't know whether to take that reaction to mean you're pure-hearted or if I hit the nail right on the head. Yeah. Come to think of it, you seem to be getting on pretty well with Lisa. You're not after her, are you? If you are, don't think you'll be getting off with just a slap on the wrist. I'm sure Ada would never approach such a serious matter half-heartedly, but if you were to ever make Lisa cry, I'd be forced to cut all that lovely red hair off in your sleep. You've been warned. I think I speak for all men when I say I completely sympathize with your plight. Yeah, anyway, going back to the pickers. If you all keep showering poor Adol with the questions, it's probably gonna make him very uncomfortable. So from now on, everyone will be able to ask him one question only. Pickards, answer the question. Okay, finally, so starting with me. Hold on, I'll be citing the order. And that order is me first. Man. All right. Let's go to this exit. Ashen Forest. Well, I guess we're gonna be stopped pretty quickly. Yep. All right. So much for going that way. Nice. Subterranean forest. A glowy forest? Bioluminescent crickets. The bioluminescence? Okay. A bone pit. Weak to pierce, huh? Oh, and these are weak to strike. I didn't even really notice. Okay. So strike and pierce, huh? Oh, what the hell are you? Ooh, Dory. They may be weak to strike, but sliding strike. Was it like a slide tackle? That could be sick. But also just weak to napalm shot. Slide sword, damaging enemies in a straight line. Low power. It is a slide tackle. I'll keep my big ass kick.
Let's go.
Whoa, this is a nice ride. My turn.
Hello? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I need you to, kind of bring it down. Can't hit it with strike whenever you juggle it into the stratosphere.
Oh, lucky.
Looks like there's gonna be a memory regardless of which side we go. I guess I can Phoenix kick to try to get up there.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
All right, what do we got? Wait, is that? I was gonna say, wait, is that Dogi? Oh, did Dr. Flare fall asleep already? Not surprised we've already we barely rested since we left Promalock. Still can't believe he came all this way to find wild Celcetan flowers. He's one tough guy to go through all this trouble at his age just to look for some medicinal herb. And when we have and then we have you set on exploring the Great Forest because you're curious about it. You really aren't scared of anything, are you? Guess I wouldn't have it any other way, though. If it weren't for you, that cursed island would still be cursed. So I think they're talking about East 10? Maybe? That cursed island would still be cursed. Hold on, let me go back to the east site. I don't think this is a reference we understand. Hold on, let's go timeline order. I guess they could be talking about East 1 and 2. Cursed Island. But 10 happens immediately before this. However, I guess given the release of 10, that they might not have had that sort of foresight, so they may not be referencing that. Because this is, again, was it 2012, I think is what we said this game came out in? So it would have been 13 years of foresight? Probably not. Hold on, let me... Okay. There's never a dull moment with you around. Well, as long as I get to go on some exciting adventures, that's just fine by me. At least Dogi has a cameo, even if he may not officially be part of the game.
Oh, lucky.
Let's go.
Let's go all the way back. Go here. Poison. And a worm just rocking out over there. A gram. Oh, I see a building. Whoa. Is that This is a cool looking town. So this is the village of the wise? It looks almost magical from afar. I never would have expected to find a human settlement in a dark place like this. I heard about this village's existence in Highland, but never thought I'd have the chance to actually see it for myself. It's your first time here too, Adel? I don't know. What kind of wishy-washy answer is that? Are you looking to get kicked in the shins? Bro, we have amnesia. Shut the hell up. Why so quiet, Durin? You're always the first to make some comment about what's going on. The silent treatment's kind of creepy coming from you. Means nothing. Let's get going. This is where Durin's been in contact with, I guess. Did we blow up the island? We dropped a giant island. I think, right? At the end of East 2, anyway. I'll be honest, the story of East 2, I don't remember nearly as much, but I also kind of hated that game. This really is a strange place. It's in the primeval lands, just like Highland, but the two places couldn't be more different. Someone's coming. Hello.
Are you nervous? How adorable. My name is Frida. I'm a warrior of this village who retells stories of the ancient past. Welcome, Adol. I know you've had a long journey.
How do you know my name? A lady needs to have a sense of mystery about her, doesn't she? Okay.
I was expecting a tough warrior or something, not a kid. Is he really up to the job? He doesn't look very strong.
That wasn't me.
Where are you looking? I'm here! Here! How rude!
Oh, interesting fairy design. It's like fish wing ear things, but no hands, actual like fin wings? Huh. Not the I'm Nina, the alchemically created fairy. I'm Frida's partner and the village messenger. Created as in someone actually made you here? And you're a fairy, no less. I always thought fairies were just, well, fairy tales. Incredible. Surprised? I'll bet you are. Any more questions? I'm in such a good mood today. I'll tell you anything you want to know. So what's it gonna be? Frida's weight, her measurements, her ex's name? I can give you hints or just say them all.
What?
I swear, she's always like this. Anyway, wait, where were we? You about to tell us how you know Adel's name? Oh, right, I guess I was. But I think there's someone else here who would be better suited to answer that question.
Right?
Don't you agree, Durin? Wait. If I explain everything in detail, we'll be here for hours. But in short, Durin here has been telling me all about you. This is where he's from, you see. Danon. So there's Oh, it's Cassanon. I was like, Cannon Village and Danon Village? Not quite. We got Danimals, though. It feels like such a long time since I last saw you, Durin. Tell me, what's with that hairstyle? You don't actually think it suits you, does it? What the fuck? It's dreadful. Wow. No, I mean, like, again, I still can't unsee, like... Since Arquin pointed it out immediately, I was like, holy shit, you're right. His neck is fucked. Shut up, you two. This is hardly the time to be talking about my hair. Adel and everyone else, too. Sorry for keeping so many secrets from all of you. Why didn't you tell us before? Really, I'm sorry.
What?
Pretty low, Durin. You better have a good explanation for all this. Yes, let's just, you know, talk about the hidden forest on the other side of the river of, you know, of people who want to be kept in isolation. Yeah, sure. Don't give me that you'll understand when you're older. Shut the hell up. Yeah, there are reasons I trust. Of course. It's a village where the descendants of those who committed an unforgivable sin in the past live in secret. And everything that we have done relates to that incident. Did they like accidentally create a nuke? Is that what happened to the old kingdom of Celceta? An unforgivable sin? What do you mean? The elder is going to explain all of that to you very soon. We'll take you to his residence now and show you around the village along the way. Yeah, no more secrets. We'll tell you everything here. Well, I'm intrigued. Come on, Adel. The elder's house is the one in front of the central tower. If there's anywhere else you want to explore before we get there, just say the word. Like Frida's house. Come now, there's nothing to see there. Well, now I'd want to go there. Sabrina, but with an E. Okay. If it isn't Durin. Haven't seen you here in a while. Is some kind of research facility? Our specialty is synthesizing elixirs and medicinal items. Got the money and the ingredients. We can make just about anything you can imagine. So what does you want? A love potion? Something to make you invisible for nefarious purposes? Jesus. Go on, name your wish. I think we're good for now. Come on, there's no shame in being honest. Humans are all beasts deep down. Right, Blondie? Why are you asking me? I think we're done here. Yeah, we should probably be leaving now. Okay. Dong you. I've never seen anyone with red hair here before. Might this be your first time in Danon? Well, don't get too excited by all the unusual things here. We don't want any trouble. Durin, you're back. I see you brought some visitors with you. Have you come to buy something? Nah, we're just showing them around at the moment. We'll come again soon, though, I'm sure. Weapons, armor, items, we need it. We probably sell it. Just let me know if you need anything. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to... My mom and dad had to go the long way to work. Isn't that neat? Sure, Adel, your hair really is as brilliant a shade of red as I'd heard. My name is Rian. It's a pleasure to meet you. I live here with my younger brother. You're welcome to come visit anytime you like. Oh no, were you told that like they're buying? Oh, they're not coming home, are they? I see. The blue fire is interesting. Wait, this house is... Well, if it isn't Little Durin, I think I'm a bit too old to be called Little anymore. Who's this? Probably not girlfriend. Mother? My mother? Oh, come now, Durin. Is the idea really so horrific? I'm afraid your guess is incorrect, however. I'm actually Frida's mother. I see. Now that you mention it, I can kind of see the resemblance. You and Durin certainly seem to get on well. Well, Durin and Frida have been friends since they were practically in diapers. They've never managed to move past that, though. You'd think they would have gone beyond friends a long time ago. You're still so young, Frida. How long are you gonna keep dwelling on the Mother! What? What's wrong? I wonder what that was all about. I don't know, but suddenly it's gotten pretty awkward in here. Never mind that. Do feel free to make yourselves at home. With all you youngsters around, I feel more energetic than ever. Okay. Dante. I've seen you hone your skills as last we met. You could tell by that at a glance, good old Dante. Well, I'm a warrior after all. Frida's refined her skills as well since you've been gone, you know. I wonder who would win in a fight. Frida. But there you have it, Durin. Hey, I thought we were partners. Suddenly I'm second fiddle to Miss Dan in here. Well, how about we take this outside and find out for sure? I think I'll pass. Besides, I couldn't seriously fight a woman. Why not? How boring. Hello, we're not used to getting guests here. It looks like you know your way around a sword, and quite well at that. You may already be aware, but the things you learned when pursuing martial arts can be applied to all walks of life, so never forget to train. Is this Frida's house? Is anyone home? Doesn't look like it. It seems as if no one has lived here for quite a while. Yeah, this house hasn't been used for a long time. Whose house is it? It belonged to someone Durin and I knew many years ago. Oh. As you can see, it's empty now. Okay. Chicken and a frog? Bianco. Give it a flower. And Verde. Give it some liquid. Run, run, or you'll be well done. What? My daughter's always causing trouble. She reminds me of Durin when he was younger. Me? Hold on a minute, Durin when he was younger, huh? You're gonna have to keep a close eye on her. What's that supposed to mean? Means exactly what you think. When you were younger, you were a naughty, reckless, simple-minded, naive. I don't remember being reckless or naughty. Oh, but you're not gonna deny you were simple-minded or naive? Got him. This is where the village elder Vanjo lives. He tends to ramble and is kind of difficult to get along with, so you might want to brace yourselves. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Either way, if there's anywhere else you want to see, I suggest we go see it before heading inside. Where does this path go? It leads to a small shrine. It was made to seal away something pretty important, though. The thing it was made to seal away has been lost now, so it's just a shrine. Regardless, I'm sorry, but the Elder's permission is needed to go any further than this. Uh-huh. Whoa, what is this place? Looks an awful lot like Lord Eldeal's room, but there seems to be an even bigger collection of books here. Surprised? We call this building the Black Archive. Yeah, this place is like a collection of all of Danon's history and knowledge. Do you gather information about the outside world here as well? We do. I'll leave it to the Elder to explain in more detail, however. The Black Archives and its contents are closely linked to our purpose in this village. You know, this has been bothering me since we got here. I have to know, how did you get from here to Kaznan? Now that you mention it, you must have crossed the Sanctuary of Storms, right? He used the seams. Wait a minute, Frida, we can't just... Seams? I want to know more, too. I demand explanation as payment for your despicable acts of deceit. With a giant mechanism like the one in the Sanctuary of Storms, there are bound to be a few gaps in the field, so to speak. We call them seams. In the Sanctuary of Storms, they're places where the lightning strikes happen with less frequency. I've got them memorized. They heat map that. Okay. I thought they were gonna call seams like some sort of like aether current-esque teleportation routes in the ground or something, you know? No, they heat map the lightning strikes and like this is the best course of to get through it. That's insane. We use the same basic principle to avoid losing our memories when we leave the area around Highland. I do understand the concept, but is such a thing really possible? Particularly considering how powerful El Deal is. To an extent, yes. There's a little more to it as well. Magic, I'm guessing? Magic? That's the power you wield, Kalilka, isn't it? Kind of. I use weapons and items that were charged with magic, but I can't use magic by itself. To use magic, you have to be able to control its energy on your own. Some of the know-how for doing that has been passed down here in Danon. The methods that are passed down here are the same as those used in the ancient kingdom of Celceta. Although Durin doesn't use it very often. Well, I'm not very good with it, and I don't really want to rely on the same power he did either. Hold on, why are we even talking about this? Are we so much fun to rile up? He really is, and he's so stupid, he falls for it every time. Damn. Same power he did. Who is he? So whoever the abandoned house probably belonged to. Welcome to the Black Archives. Does this place seem unusual to you? Feel free to look around. If I want to become a great magician, I'm gonna need a great amount of knowledge. I always spend my days reading, and today isn't gonna be any different. Can't relate. We here in Danon are well versed in history and devote ourselves to observing its course. I'm afraid I can't say any more than that, however. Just trust that this is a place where many things are seen, stored, and arranged. But please don't be too noisy in here. We don't care for noise. Okay. Go inside. I've brought them with me, Elder. So they're finally here. It's nice to meet you. Spare me the self-introductions. I know all about you already, so you'll just be wasting your time. All right. You want to know where we are, am I right? Well, we're a tribe of people who turned their backs on the gods and destroyed an entire ancient civilization. Well, I don't really understand. Happened a long time ago, far overseas. Our ancestors stole a mighty power from the gods and sank their land to the bottom of the ocean. But one of those gods, a certain Lord Eldeal as it were, forgave their sins and secretly brought them here to Celceta. Does that mean your ancestors lived in the kingdom of Celceta? The kingdom was full of good, honest people, including their benevolent king. It was far too nice a place for a tribe of sinners like us. So our ancestors settled here, underground, repenting for their sins and silently watching over the kingdom. But then something terrible happened. This is a story every man, woman, and child in this village knows by heart. Long ago, a winged sage came to Celceta. He gave the people wisdom and civilization, and in return, they revered him as a god. But one day, that god began to act with cruelty and malice, as if he'd become a different being altogether. Steadily, these acts of aggression grew until one day he came to destroy the kingdom with his power. Okay, so the god destroyed the kingdom. These people destroyed a different land and just came here. Okay. Sure. Sound familiar, Adam? I believe you've witnessed something quite similar yourself. A certain winged acquaintance of yours suddenly behaving quite unlike himself and attacking without warning. No, that's not possible. I don't know the cause of this transformation, but the changes in Lord Eldeal's behavior now reflect a similar pattern to his past of destroying the kingdom of Celceta. So we decided to keep an eye on him and on those who visited his tower as well. We thought that maybe we could be of some service to him if the situation called for it. Then Adel was called to the tower and, well, down he went. I see, so you're the one assigned to watch over Adel then. Yeah, listen, Adel, I'm sorry for not telling you. There was just a lot on the line, and it was also, if I gained your trust, I could be at your side. I thought it'd be easier. Hard to blame him. Now we've heard all that. Yeah, it's kind of a shame, really. Well, he was only doing what I ordered him to, so don't be too hard on him now. Having you around was a big help. Your behavior has been suspicious on occasion, but now that we know the truth behind your actions, I feel I speak for all of us when I say we are grateful to have you. I think I can forgive you this time. Edel, we here in Danon share the same objective as you, to pursue Lord Eldeal. And to that end, there's something I need to show you. Would you come outside for a moment? Don't worry, you'll understand when you see it. This way, Adel. This place is so beautiful. It's the only part of the village where sunlight can get through, huh? It's the most sacred place in the entirety of the subterranean forest. The sun here is far too bright for the likes of us. Perfect for sealing away a certain powerful object, if I must say. See for yourselves on that shrine. But don't get too close now. There's a real strong barrier keeping it safe. Is that? No, it couldn't be. It's a mask. Yep, that there is the mask of the sun. What's it doing here? I had it removed from Adel's grave. When the hell did you manage that? You were unaware of this? Yeah. Why is the village full of such terrible people?
Oh.
Come now, that's not very fair of you, Durin. If it had been left there, it may have fallen into the hands of someone who really shouldn't have it. Yeah? And you were so busy saving Adel after he fell into that waterfall, you certainly couldn't have claimed it. You should be grateful Frida was watching out for you. You saved me? Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, what? I was the one who pulled you out of the waterfall basin. Lord Eldeal was still unstable, groaning in agony like when we last met him in the tower, so I seized the chance to rescue you and somehow carried you all the way back to Kaznan. Still not sure how I pulled it off. I played my part as a messenger too. We all helped in our own way. So that's what happened. However, if Gruda and his allies are seeking the mask, they may be in the area. Is it safe to leave the mask so exposed? No need to worry. That shrine's guarded by a powerful force field. It'd take one hell of a blast to break through that. I mean, don't speak too soon. This may seem like an obvious question, but what exactly is the mask? The replicas Gruda's men produced were used to strengthen the physical prowess of the Roman soldiers. And the mask used in my village did the same thing. That's just a side effect. The Mask of the Sun really allows its wearer to read the Akashic record, where the world's blueprints are recorded. I've never heard of such a thing before. What do you mean by world's blueprints? Just what it sounds like, the world's structure, its properties, its origins, everything that has ever happened in the past, even every damn thing that'll ever happen in the future, all collected in one book. What? Child of Highland. Think for a moment of Lord Eldeal's actions and you'll have the answer. Reading the blueprints of the world, using their contents to ration out knowledge and maintain global balance. It's the Mask of the Sun and the Akashic records that make all of that possible. So Gruda's real objective is the world's blueprints and the key to reading them. Where are these Akashic records located? In the former capital of the Kingdom of Celceta, deeper still within the forest. Yeah, and that's where Gruda's headed, no doubt. It's gotta be. He seemed to be mass-producing copies of the mask. Do you think he plans to use those to read the Akashic records? He's a talented magician, but no mere copy can even come close to approximating the works of the gods. It is possible, I bet, that in the process of duplicating the mask, he could have learned its true purpose. It's because of that. It's because of us that he and the Romans came to this land. What do you... What's the meaning of this? We're busy here, you know. Well, a girl showed up demanding me give her the mask. A girl? Don't tell me it's that sorceress. So this is where you all went. Hello, Bommy. No. Not Bommy. Lisa? So you're the apostle girl, huh? Surprised you found this place. Where have you been? Sorry for worrying about you. However, I'm afraid there's no time to explain myself right now. Seem to be quite the hurry. Why exactly can't you take a moment to explain yourself again? You can't honestly expect us to hand you the mask on faith alone, little lady. I could save Lord Eldeal. Doubt. Guess you're not here under orders on an apostle then. How about you at least tell us why you need the mask? At least then. Thank you for randomly minimizing. At least then.
I'm sorry.
If it lists the future, says you're about to be defeated and be crushed by a really big rock or something. Well, that goes into the whole, like, can you change fate? As like, I read the future. This is what it says happens. Can I work to stop that? Soul? What's going on? Above us. The white Galbalan. Yeah, what is that? Why do you have control over that? What the hell is this? It's Lisa's. What do you mean? I apologize for being forced to take such an aggressive approach, but I simply don't have time to do this any other way. Soul, if you'd please. We need to subdue it, Duran. Just don't hurt Lisa in the process. I know. We can't let her break the barrier and take the mask out. Sorry to ask, would you lend us a hand? Yeah. Oh! Frida is a party member. And is a second slash user. Okay. Ancient halberd. Well, that's not a sword. Halberd, you say? Okay. That sounds pretty cool. So, gonna be slashed with a different, like, move set? Sure. I guess let's just give you, like, strength and defense, I guess. She's level 30. What kind of skills she's got? Hurricane Spin, Fairy Strike, Demonic Vortex, Positus. I would assume Drive. But when there's one that's not equipped, Demonic Edge. Using Fighting Spirit to raise the party's strength. Okay, what a... Hurricane Spin. Aim for the feet of surrounding enemies. Okay. Fairy Strike. Summons Nina to force a drop item from the enemy's grip. Huh. Demonic Vortex. Creates a vortex drawing in enemies for multiple hits. Create a line of ice pillars to launch enemies upward. Okay. Let's do the Demonic Edge. And then party. I am curious. Well, I haven't found any other like party ability combos. Like if you have one of each, it's rare item drop rate, but then you have two of one, it's just increased damage. And I haven't seen anything else. Maybe let's try this group of three. All right. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to, like, chase me like that.
Try this. Please stay out of my way. If you will. Here I go. Now. So easy.
Okay, kind of slow-ish.
Please stay out of my way. Here I go. How about this? So sorry. Now. Please stay out of my way. Try this. Excuse me. How about this? There. Hold still. Please stay out of my way. So sorry. Now. Here I go. How about this?
Let's try her special. Frozen prison.
Smash to pieces! Please get out of the way! Please stay out of my way!
Okay. Fairy strike.
Just getting warmed up.
I didn't think you'd be this strong.
Okay, okay. Did we succeed? The hell, that was a hell of a battle. Conventional weapons aren't gonna work against this thing. So it's a Galbalon. Sorry everyone, Soul, do it!
No! Thank goodness.
Now I can finally save Lord Eldeal. Well done, little apostle. Well. The term Galbalon does sound familiar, but I don't remember why. Finally, the Mask of the Sun is mine.
Can't be.
Don't think too poorly of me, little apostle. I kept my word. I told you where the mask was, but I never once promised I'd let you have it. You have only your own naivety to blame for this. I should have known. You always did enjoy making a grand entrance, Gruda, but is there any way to treat your own people? Several years ago, one of our own broke the laws of our village and unraveled the secrets of our ancestors that our ancestors sealed away. That man fled the village, taking a small group of supporters with him, and gave himself over to the Roman Empire. His name was Gruda, and he was once a magician from Dan.
Wait.
Stay where you are, Adelchriston. Gaddis bombing the masked division or occupying the village. You wouldn't want any unfortunate accidents, would you? Hold your own homeland hostage now? You are despicable. Yours is just as much of a slime as ever. Unfortunately for you, I bear no emotional attachment to this dreary place. Perhaps it is destiny that I should obtain the mask here. In honor of this occasion, we shall hereby refer to ourselves as Darklings. How edgy of you. Come now, is that really so surprising? It's a perfectly fitting name for those who've obtained the power of the gods through these unorthodox means. You really haven't changed at all, have you? What's a dark? Our ancestors referred to themselves as Darklings when they deceived the gods and stole their power. We here in Danon hesitate even to say the word. It's considered impure. The blood of the Darklings flows within you as much as it does in me. No matter how far you repress it, it's a part of you and always will be. Regardless, now that I have what I seek, I see nothing more to be gained by remaining here. And though I may not have much attachment to this place, I suppose it is still my home. So I'll leave peacefully today. Should you continue your fruitless attempts to stand in my way, however, I won't be quite so merciful next time. He's gone.
Lisa.
What have I done? Well, this has been a hell of a day. No point just standing here, though. Let's go back to my place and sort all this out. I think the massive gap between us doing East 3 and this, probably making things a lot, maybe too fuzzy. Because if Galbalon, I think, hold on. Yes. So it's saying that was a Galbalon, not the Galbalon. Yeah, that was the final boss of Oath and Velgana. Okay. Was that also where the Darklings thing came from? Maybe? Darklings is mentioned in East 2? Oh, Darklings are mentioned in a lot of games, actually. Hold on. Learning. Darklings, leader of the Darklings, Dallas in East Origins. Oh. Okay. This motherfucker. Darklings. Got it. But Galbalon, this guy. I fucking kind of hated his fight, but it was this guy. It was like the final boss. Got it. Okay. Remembering slightly. So young apostle, what were you trying to do with the Mask of the Sun? It implied he said something to you about it. And he told me the last time Lord Eldeal was behaving strangely, the Mask of the Sun was used to calm him. Let me... Hold on. There we go. And so I'm sorry. That scumbag. Well, what's done is done. I'm more interested to know that you're a descendant of the Celcetan royal family, aren't you? How did you... Lisa is? Well, that's news to me. That white Galbalon of yours was the dead giveaway. Legend has it was created by King Lafance to fend off Lord Eldeal after he lost control of himself. So King Lafance and Lord Eldeal fought with each other? That's what they say. Not that there are any surviving records to confirm one way or another, of course. What we do know for certain is that the Galbalons were created using a forbidden technology our ancestors sealed away. King Lafance was a righteous man, so knowing he allegedly resorted to the use of such technology shows his unease. Guess that explains how it was able to destroy the barrier. Soul was given to me by my father to carry out the rite of summoning. I was told he'd be passed down in the family for generations, but I had no idea his creation had come about under circumstances like that. You wrote on Soul too, Adol. Lisa and him used him to take you to see Lord Eldeal. I don't remember. Your memory should return in time. I must say, it was rather difficult finding you out in the forest. This is Adol we're talking about. The guy never sits still. He can't even sleep without sneaking out a window first. The thing I find most difficult to accept is that man who attacked Highland was from Dana. Yeah, I had me completely fooled. There's no doubt in my mind he was a Roman commander. Gruda was one of the most intelligent people in the village. He was also a wise man in his day who loathed the sin our ancestors committed more than anyone else. And that hatred drove him to study the incident in greater detail. But somehow or another, during his studies, he became attracted to the power of the gods that they'd attempted to steal. Why would that be? Only he knows the answer to that. We naturally admonished the hell out of him for what he's doing. Just out of nowhere, he gathered a small group of supporters and left the village, and that was the end of that. In addition to keeping an eye on Lord Eldeal, We've also been trying our best to track him down all this time. Most likely, he managed to gain the support of Rom for his research into the mask. And now he's returned to the forest. So where's he headed next? He must have sussed out the mask's true power by now. Which means there's only one thing he could possibly be after. The Akashic Records, the blueprints of the world, which can only be read using the mask's power. On the other side of the Ashen Forest is the old capital of the Kingdom of Celceta. It's called Poledoo. And it's in the center, and in its center sits the Temple of the Sun, where Lord Eldil lived when the kingdom still existed. Supposedly that's where the Akashic Records can be found. Supposedly? The door of the temple is sealed. We've tried to open it many times, but we've never been able to get inside. So we can't be certain what's in there, but considering his resourcefulness up until now, Gruda may have found a way. When I was talking with Gruda, he also mentioned that Lord Eldil is headed for Elduk as well. Seems Elduk is the main point of interest for all parties then. Including you, Adel. If you ever want to learn the truth about what happened to you, you need to confront Eldil. Then that's just what I'll do. I would like to go with Adel as well. Me too. Well, you are familiar with the route. Or are you sure? In a way, you may be the single most unsuitable person for this task. I'll be okay. I've had more than enough time for my wounds to heal. Well, I know better than to argue with you. Nothing I say is going to change your mind. So go on ahead. They'll need a guide anyway. Huh. I'll be going on ahead to Elduk. Are you sure you're going to be okay on your own? Bro, she has this massive fucking construct. And there are a few things I like to look into. About your ancestor, King Lafance? Yeah, I'd like to know what happened to King Lafance and Lord Eldil when the kingdom of Celceta fell. If I can learn even that much, I might be able to find some means of returning Lord Eldil to normal. Well, don't push yourself too hard, okay? Not gonna say anything, Adel? We'll catch up as soon as we can, I guess. Certain that one day, you, Eldil, and I will be able to drink tea together once more. And I'll be certain to brew the best tea I can possibly find. And there she goes. Feminine yet courageous. She's a fine girl, eh, Ozma?
No!
I had no intention of... Men, they're like animals, aren't they? Why did this take this turn? And please, refrain from making such comments. The others have begun grouping me with you. Time we should keep moving. Uh-huh. Okay. I think it was up there. Secret synthesis, a top secret elixir, looking for an accessory that would increase my luck, twilight flowers, a dangerous plant monster, an Andorala, type of beast called a flora. If left alone for a long time, there's a chance they'll begin to multiply, so I'd appreciate if you could eradicate them quickly. Okay. Hand over a good luck accessory that I apparently have. You brought an accessory for me? Why, thank you. So which accessory are you going to give me? Oh. I mean, I guess the silver axe? This is an accessory that lets you obtain rare items more easily, correct? It seems interesting. I think I like it. Yeah? Thank you very much. Here's something for me in return. 20 Enigma tablets?
That's one down.
Temporary random effect. Okay. Oh, what's happening over here? Do I need to? Okay. I would assume, well, I don't know. It could just be like any of the random tablets, or it could be that and beyond. Like the effect could be, oh, it poisoned you. I don't know. Now, the magic laboratory in Danon, you can use material to synthesize medicinal items. Some rare items can only be synthesized here. Okay. Kaiser potion. Oop, I didn't mean to click one. What was that? A Rhoda leaf. Rhoda. Huh. Cures curse. That's a new one. Permanent stat boosters? Rhoda fruit? Classic. Celceta flower, Upal flower, Libra flower. Increases defense. Wow. Okay. You need something? You put a quest on the board, right? I can rest easy for the ones taking care of this. What I need you to do is bring me the ingredients to brew up a spectral elixir, specifically... Oh, I'm not allowed to say, am I? I almost forgot. Got this guy's eyes. I don't think we should accept a request which may have directly or indirectly harming people. Considering you're asking us to do this for you, I feel you have a duty to explain. That's a completely reasonable view, but I'm not the one who wants the elixir made. And I have a duty to protect my client's privacy. But I can't force you to accept either, so if you're not interested... Well, actually, I can promise you on his behalf that it's not going to be used for anything dangerous. As can I. In fact, I have a good idea what this elixir is, if I'm right, there's no need to worry at all. So client confidentiality is the only reason you cannot say then? The issue is not one of public safety? Well, if Duran and Frida say so, I think we can trust him. Sounds about right. Leave it to you to whether you want to undertake this request or not. The ingredients I need are as follows: a Upal flower, a Libra flower, a Raparo fruit, and an Ariada fruit. Now I'll need a poisonous organ and some frog extract. Oh, and some acidic liquid and a slime mold as well. I need one each of these 8 ingredients. If you are inclined to help, I would be most appreciative. Okay. And then what's in here? New weapon, Soul Biter, 146. It's a plus 44. Damn, okay. They're kind of expensive though. We're gonna go broke real fast at this rate. It's a pretty big upgrade in damage for everyone. And then sorcery robes. It's only defense boost for Ozma. Oh. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's strength. I lose some strength, but it's a significant defense boost for everyone. That plus 50 is a lot. That's what, that's... 26, 40, 53, 60, 66-ish thousand gold for just weapons. I know I don't sell anything, but like, I don't... That's a lot, dude. I don't know if those are the, like, end-game weapons, though. Maybe I'll hold off still. What time is it? 10:30, okay. Also, that shopping list, I'm assuming... Okay. We can check the list at any time down here. Cool. Well, I can only assume she gets rid of poison. So if we go... north, I guess I could have just warped there, but... Gangway! I thought I was gonna die from holding my breath so long.
Commander!
We can't do this whole time we're in the forest. It's almost like those poisonous gases are coming from everywhere in here.
Fine!
Enough of your whining, you fools. If we keep practicing, we'll be able to hold our breath for longer and longer periods of time. And soon it won't bother us at all.
Give us a break! Come on.
Oh, it's you. You boor, how dare you address the great Commander Leo in such a dismissive manner? I will accept only Commander Leo or Sir Leo from the likes of you. The area ahead is filled with poisonous gases. If you charge unprepared, it won't be long before the poison kills you. How are these guys still alive? It's actually kind of impressive. The gases come from holes in the ground, scattered all over the ashen forest. The best thing to do here is, well, leave it to Frida to guide us through safely, I guess. You're gonna make me do all the work? I don't work for free, you know. Hear that? Just try to go into this part of the forest unprepared and you're liable to wind up dead. You want to catch Gruda, right? Then the best way to do is going to be follow us. Coming second to you and stain my honor as a soldier. We will find a way. Like what? I'll think of something. Commander, I don't think your pride is going to help us here. Haven't we come to the brink of death enough already? Very well, men, if that is your recommendation, then let it be said, Commander Leo never listened. I value the proposal of my trusted subordinates. He's just out of ideas, isn't he? Of course he is, but this is the best we're gonna get from him, so shush. Did you say something? Nothing at all, sir.
All right.
At all, Commander Leo, now that everything's settled, how about a handshake in honor of the occasion? Such common familiarity does not befit a soldier. Oh boy, I'm gonna regret getting us into this, aren't I? Frida's unique action covers gas-blowing fissures with icy magic. Okay.
Now.
I was like, what the hell? Make it pop up again. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the fairy attack for a spin to win move.
This is quite unusual. Benelid. Do skill gain. Just in case it ends up actually being useful. My skills like rarely level up, so I'm not really sure. But I could see myself using Hurricane Spin actually quite a lot.
Now you come to fight.
No such luck.
unusual.
Too easy. Now.
Things here hurt quite a lot. Also, how fast? So we made this. Ooh. So it starts at that speed, huh? I mean, we do have quite a lot of HP at this point, though.
How wonderful.
Purification powder. Okay. We're about to level. I don't think leveling fully heals us, but I am going to top off our HP and then go back to Gale Shoes so I can zip around more.
Have I truly become stronger?
Okay, door there.
Try this.
And I'm gonna do that.
Bye-bye.
580? Wow, okay. In one hit, huh? That's pretty good.
Try this. Now.
That all you got?
Kaiser potion. Okay. About up here. Okay, a different. They have a door there, a door down here.
Now. This is rare stuff. Try this. Too easy.
Got the strength up. I'm gonna hit on accident quite a lot.
No such luck. Now. Too easy. That's something.
Okay.
Too easy. No such luck. Now. Bye-bye.
Someone please heal me.
Sorcery robes +3. They have poison resistance, freeze resistance. Yeah, we'll do that. She's also really getting beat up. We eat one of those. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Strange mass. Battle level 31.
Too easy.
Okay, big circle. Memory way down there. Did she die? What just happened? What? That was strange. Okay. It's like, why did it warp me over there? All right. What do we got? The memory of us riding it to El Deal that they mentioned, I guess. Terribly sorry for surprising you. Your name is Adel Kristen, is it not? I've been searching all over for you. My name is Lisa, and I was sent to find you. Consider me an escort. As I said, it's been handed down to my family for generations. How many? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I haven't been told any such specific details. There's a town called Highland. I can tell that you have many questions you'd like me to answer, but we really should be leaving. Could I ask you to climb onto Soul now? We can talk while we travel. All right.
This is weird.
Try this.
I guess given how many slash enemy, maybe I should do like that. Given how much slash weakness there is. There's don't want to be caught off guard, but I guess if we run into an issue where something needs strike, then we'll deal with it then.
This is rare stuff. Too easy. Hold still. Try this.
There's just a line of them. Okay, interesting.
This is quite
What the hell is that?
Now.
Oh, where are y'all going? Oh, okay. Oh. So I gave that girl a silver axe. This is a golden axe. Oh, well, this is okay. That was drop rate. This is gold. I do want money. Yes, I will. Oh. I'm sure that'll be relevant at some point.
Now.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. What the hell is this? Weak to Pierce. Okay. Well, we do have Pierce. Knife spin. Throws knives which spin wildly, dealing area damage.
This one's try this.
I do really like homing knives, though. I don't really use Mistral Spin. Maybe... Well, Mistral Spin's a lot stronger, though. If I can click it. Maybe we'll give it a shot. It is a multi-hit, which is pretty good. Guard elixir. Oh, the underside. They got like a bunch of teeth down there. Ooh. Weak to strike, of course you are. Okay, well. I guess we go to Durham.
My turn. Eat this. Phoenix kick.
It's 36. A little bit of a threat.
All right.
Now a red memory. What are these? That's the basic outline for invasion plans of Highland. Incidentally, I have no objections if you wish to finish that Leo off. He's harmless enough, but he's become a nuisance. Would that be wise? We wouldn't want his death to cause us any trouble later. He's heading into dangerous territory. Nothing suspicious about kicking off in a place like that. Precisely. We can accomplish this without anyone suspecting a thing. If that's what you wish. You're not allowed to kill the idiot.
What?
A present from the Mass Division? Yeah, some delicious looking mushrooms. Brought them to us earlier. Maybe that means they finally accepted us. How about we cook these up tonight so we can build some strength for the coming mission? Oh no, are they too stupid to die? All right, I suppose we could do that. Cretan, what's the meaning of this? What do you mean? In my younger, poorer days, there was a time when I could only afford to eat mountain mushrooms. And thanks to that, I'm something of an expert on them. So I can say with certainty that those are poisonous mushrooms. Ah. Not particularly dangerous ones, however. They wouldn't kill you, just give you a light stomachache. Why would you send something like that to us? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Honestly.
Insolent child. Okay. So red are, I guess, memories for other people or just going-ons in the world. I don't know if they'll all be Commander Leo. Oh, these things, I don't remember what curse does.
Whoa, this is a nice.
I think in the journal, it'll tell me. Enemy attacks are always crits. Ooh. That's rough. Okay. I should kind of respect that one, probably.
Leave everything to
Will
me.
I respect that one? I don't know.
You're too slow.
I could also just simply not get hit. And then Curse does nothing.
Leave it to
Let's go. Try this.
Did it hit me after it died? Scam. It didn't say it was a long last either. She just keeps getting hit with it. I mean, these are the enemies that curse you, so it could just be that. Or it's like really long last. I mean, if he gets crit anyway because of just the effect of his buff, I might as well just stop sliding.
Oh, wonderful. Leave everything to me. Let's go.
Okay, that does hurt a lot. There's still a part of this I have not uncovered. Well, all right then. Let's go northeast exit, I guess, then. Let me make it to the other side of... Oh, what the... Oh, is this the thing? 42! Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. If we're fighting that, we gotta be healthy.
Oh boy. Leave it to me.
All right.
Okay. With a gale. I was holding space, wondering why nothing was happening.
Now's our chance. How about this? I'll turn you to ice. Smash to pieces.
My turn.
I feel like there's not a chance for me to know that's on its way.
Too slow.
This apparently does let me do this. Because I can do it in combat, but I'm like out, but not during a boss. I feel like it's not zoomed out enough for me to be able to deal with that attack effectively. Jesus Christ.
Understood.
All right, Ahasma, I haven't used you in forever.
Too slow.
I'm dead as fuck. Hey, look, ruins. Any checkpoints? Anywhere nearby? There's a memory near me, but Adel's dead as hell. All I have is a max revive. We do this.
Gonna need a cure for this.
I don't think this is where I thought I was going. Okay, hold on. So now we can deal with the poison. So if we run to this this way. Oh. Of course. Of course it's a one-way. Why would it not be a one-way? Man. Now we're on the other side of it. Okay. Cool. Now we can come and go as we please. Still can't break whatever those are.
Wait to try this out.
Go!
I learned Ice Javelin. Fires a continuous barrage of ice pillars from above. I can't really tell how strong this like demonic edge buff is, so maybe
Leave it to me.
My turn.
maybe we swap that out. Immovability belts. Can't be knocked back during skill. But I would presumably still take damage.
All right.
Sounds dangerous. Okay. This is a dead end. Shit. Okay, here we go. So we didn't go this way. And there's still more up in that direction. Oh, hello. Pretty slow.
Now.
Oh, wonderful.
3 gold ingots. But ranged magic. Okay, just a dead end with bitter. What the hell is that?
Ice Javelin.
We should get going.
Huh. Okay. So there's nothing over here, but I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, so I went this way. I think I still will. I don't know if I'm gonna try to fight this thing again though. It's pretty fucking rough. Camera angle makes it a lot worse, I would say. So big old ziggurat in the back. I believe that is the story location we're trying to reach. Can't get there from this room though. You can just look at it. Let's go this way first.
Leave it to me.
Right.
You go. you go!
Okay. I kill those just to respawn them after this memory. Dogi again. Thanks to you, we managed to find those wild Celcetan flowers for Dr. Flair's medicine a lot faster than we thought. He says he's gonna head back to Asteria and start experimenting with them as soon as possible. He was up first thing this morning doing exercises. Way too early for a man his age, if you ask me. So he didn't kill Asteria. That was mentioned, you know, questioned earlier. Asteria is still very much there. I guess you're only as young as you feel, huh, Adel? I'm still kind of worried about him, though, so I'm going to escort him to Promalak. Don't do anything crazy while I'm not around, okay? You seem to get into trouble the second I take my eyes off you, and I'd rather not have to hire a babysitter. I don't want to come back and find that you've gotten yourself shipwrecked or thrown in jail again, you know? Telling I don't have to do anything? Yeah, it's like, I don't... No promises. Especially jail. We've been jailed multiple times. In this game alone. There is a red memory over here, though. Oh, it's a door. Okay. Oh, what are these little guys? Ribby? They're like kappas with mushroom heads?
All right.
Huh. There is a save, thankfully, and then a red memory.
This is quite unusual.
Frog extract. Oh, got this shit again. Man.
That all you got?
That's why I came this direction, was because there was a memory. Okay.
How wonderful. This is rare stuff.
Frogs in puzzle. The Frogs in? Use a gamepad or mouse to drop stones onto the pedestal. The pedestal will sink in accordance with how much weight is placed upon it. So, let's just start with this. Okay. Gaming. Frogs in. Hello. Uh-oh. What level are we about to get? Ribby Roy, Master of the Grotto. We just kind of wandered in here. I feel like I'm about to get demolished. Ooh, Hurricane Spin knocked him over. Swallow kick level 2. We got the body slam. Okay, hurricane spin saying it targets legs. I thought it was just flavor text. Oh, it actually knocks things down. That's crazy.
I'll turn you to ice. Smash to pieces.
I'm sure it won't work on all bosses.
No such luck. That all you got?
Oh my god, he's throwing the frogs at me. Or I guess belly bouncing them at me as projectiles.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, it was only 35. That wasn't bad. Oh. Are we the Frog King now? Oh, what do we get? Beast King's Claws. Was this like a legendary weapon for Durin? Wait, when equipped with powerful tackle. Oh! Aha! Okay. I don't know if this was a required thing to do and we just stumbled into it, or if it's completely optional. Purification powder, bitter potion, honey potion. Ooh. Hello. God, it's been a while since we had to swim. 5 black stone. Wait, we can talk to them. Oh my god, they have their own language. I can only, like, this just looks like it says ribbit. The rest of it though, I don't know. Actually, it kind of, hold on. It looks, oh, what the hell? Silver dragon charm. Does that happen to be immunity to curse? Yes. And +5 defense. That's actually pretty nice. Okay. Ribbit, this almost looks like you could, it's derivative of just English Latin characters. But like this one says, I something remember. Oh, I will remember this. Unless I forget. I think is what this one is saying. I can't really piece together the other ones. I'm Ribby, whatever his name was, Ribby. Okay, well that was fun. Hey, I just killed your king. Show some respect. Ooh, this. Okay, it's like a movement tech option. That's sick. Hey.
That all you got?
6 grand. And then we could probably, you know, go upgrade that as well. Okay, I was wondering. He said he saved us from the waterfall and brought us back to Kazanon. So I guess he just threw us somewhere and then walked away? Because the start of the game is Adel not knowing where he was, slowly like hobbling through the streets. Well, I brought him this far, but what am I supposed to do now? Even when he regains consciousness, he probably won't remember a thing. Guess I should leave him a bit of gold at least. Maybe buy him a simple weapon too. Otherwise he's gonna be in trouble when he wakes up with all with all his belongings back at the waterfall. Oh hey, looks like it's almost time. Sorry to do this to you, man, but well, I guess I'll be okay here for a little while. Hey, you there? You're late. What kind of man keeps a lady waiting all this time? I couldn't help it, okay? Rita's a real slave driver sometimes. I got a lot on my hands right now, you know. So, how is he? He's still unconscious, but he doesn't seem to have any major injuries. I doubt he'll remember anything at all when he wakes up, though, so I think I'm gonna stay with him for a little while. What? You don't need to go that far. Dude, do you realize how long I had to fly to get here? Are you really gonna make me do this every single time? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Anyway, let Frida know, would you? Is that Rain? Damn, hope he's okay. I'm gonna go check on him. See ya. Oh, wait a minute.
Honestly.
He really is too nice for his own good. If he'd at least stop trying to be so nice to everyone, he might actually get somewhere. He might actually get somewhere with Frida. I see. Learned Arc Blast. I do love me a good blast. Slashes the ground, launching enemies with a shockwave. Okay. Oh, these respawn. Okay. That's pretty solid damage. Okay. Well, we have a warp to go just right back here. So let's go over here. Unleash artifacts. Increase tackle damage. We need a topaz. Okay. So warp here to refine a topaz. I'll refine 2 just in case I need another one at some point. And then there we go. And then from here, we can warp. I guess just back to where we came from. What a sound. Now we're gaming. And so we're back in poison areas. Let's do that. Let's take that off while we're not actively using it. I think it is faster to get around, but I don't want to hear it. So this should be, yeah. But these don't stay broken. It just does this. Okay. I'm trying to remember where we saw more of this, but I don't actually fully remember.
Go, Nina!
I have come to power.
Let's go over here.
All right, leave it to me. Now!
Oh God. I mean, okay, this one's not in water.
Are you ready?
I don't know if I should try this.
Go! That all you got? Burn! Nice hot shot!
Don't think I can hold out much longer.
That all you got? Burn! Nice hot shot! Go, Nina! Go, Nina! Try this!
500 and
That all you got?
40.
Now, hurricane!
yeah. I'm just gonna leave those alone.
Leave it to me.
Here I go!
Leave it to me. No escape.
Healing tablet. Okay. I can't. I was like, I'm trying to get around it. Whirlwind and aqua pressure. Spin Spear high speed, launching enemies upward, sure. And then aqua pressure. Attacks with a violent current causing heavy static. Ancient health +5. Damn, okay. Has strength, has extra crit and burn and freeze. Ooh, there's some bones. Oh, already got it. Okay. Ah, I see where we are. Okay. So I think that's the full loop. There's still more that way. Actually, no. Well, yes, but that's one way. I come from this side down. So... Actually, are we right next to a... No. I was like, a heal would be nice, but we're not that close to anything. So we'll just use this party and hope for the best, I guess. For now. Oh, okay, right here, huh? More Addle stats. We tied the tent to... Interesting.
Addle.
Invited you here to impart knowledge upon you, Adelkristen. However, as I look at you, I can't help but feel some doubt as to whether or not such action can be justified. Rather, I suppose you could say I've been having these doubts for some time now, perhaps since before I even came to this land. I'm a little embarrassed by my own wavering morality, if I may be perfectly honest. For a long time now, I've watched over this world and granted wisdom to its people, maintaining harmony and balance. I've always seen this as my calling and dutifully performed these actions, time and again without question. I suppose the windmills of Highland would be an appropriate simile for my present state of mind. I must say, Elduke now. Does this area always look like this? It barely feels like a forest at all. It's actually kind of creepy. Supposedly, all these spores started appearing around the time the kingdom fell. Not that there's any point in talking about the history of the place right now. Come on, we're almost there. Let's pick up the pace. Interesting. Three red memories. I think it's archaic Greek. Okay. Forest of Spores. Well, given this, I guess doing the frog in was required. We just happened to get it first. Oh, what are these guys? Oh, they're like little fish embryos. Rava eel. Baby eels. Misfortune.
This will work.
Falcon dog.
Away.
Water prison. He's been out of the party so long, he's just like learning all his shit right now.
This will work.
Because he doesn't learn skills on the bench. Okay, so Falcon dive. Jumps into the air, thrusting forward at high speed. Dragoon. Water prison. Creates a sphere of water, dealing multiple hits to enemies. Frag burst. Pierces ground, creating pillars, earth pillars in a wide area. Okay. Gallica learned Gold Rush? Or Kalilica, rather? I don't know how I read that so wrong, but whatever. Hits enemies with an enlarged mace, revealing hidden gold. Interesting. So that should mean she should have the gold mace. She just creates money. You have literally nothing equipped. I should probably fix that, I guess. Versus, I do want to try Water Prism. Ooh, I do like that. Oh, those guys were level 39. I guess they were so slow moving, I didn't notice. Magical Launcher launches the tip of the mace, damaging distant enemies. 100 coal, Jesus. That would explain why we can almost read, but not quite. Okay. This one's hatched.
How about this?
Where did I put? It's on 2. Okay. Just in time to find enemies weak to strike. Thunder Spears. Wait. Okay, so every time I learn something, it like uses it. She had. Little orbs following her. Summons autonomous artifacts for combat support. They don't do much damage. But The chief? You know, I'm sure. Okay. $34. I'm hoping these... I mean, the regular enemies aren't here at that high level. Right? Oh. I guess they kind of are. Did I get under-leveled somehow? Like... We're fighting 37s and 39s. I don't know how I was supposed to make that experience up so quickly, though. I mean, there was that one room in the tower that gave crazy experience. Maybe they wanted me to farm that. I don't really know.
This one's tough. This one's tough.
Winning Metabolist. Was that the chest that was... No, there's a different chest entirely. Oh, God. I think it is in this part of the map. Yes. Fuck you. I'm minding my own business. This is a Monster Hunter. You roar and freeze me. Power elixir. Okay, now that we're getting more stab boosters, and then Adel doesn't even need to be in the party, which is kind of wild. I'm sure that's not gonna stay that way. I feel like that'll probably change. So I'm also still just gonna, I think, feed him all the stat boosters. Okay. Oh. Wide open room. What are we about to get? Moldy fish thing with a man. Moostrum. The deformed nightmare. Oh, okay.
Leave everything to me.
With this team, huh?
Is that all you got? Now! Too easy!
Oh, he summoned little plant, little spore thingies on the. They explode.
Now! No such luck! Impale them!
What? Okay. I guess my mouse wandered all the way to the
No such
corner.
luck! I'll turn you to ice!
I don't know if I should have done this, but I
Smash to
did it.
pieces! No such luck!
Oh! They heal. Ow. Holy damage. I got stuck.
Hit me! Hit me!
And he's taking like no damage. Oh. Oh, now he has a weak spot, I guess. Okay, well, I used my... Hit the booty sludge, I guess.
Now's our chance here!
Sir. Ow. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then this is where I would put my special if I had one.
Now I'm disappear!
Big slam. Let's go.
Now's our chance.
Damn. Also went straight to... Oh, that gave a lot of experience. Holy. Okay, once we, I guess, cracked the shield, we were doing a lot of damage. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty neat. But I guess that catches up some of our our levels. Maybe not Adel and Duran. So there's definitely decreased experience gain in the back. But 37, 37, 38 for these three of all people. Okay. Where does that... Let's check out more. Okay. We're also using kind of weaker weapons, to be fair, as well.
This one's tough. Try this. This one's tough.
Little bouncy things. The spores or whatever, I guess shadows on the ground, very unsettling. Do not like.
Here I go.
Memory. Okay, you know what? Whenever the frogs started talking in that, I was thinking back to little kangaroo little guy, right? It's them. Presumably. Maybe, I mean, these, that's kind of like a beaver with antelope horns or something, but I don't. The hell are these noises? There's a lot of dialogue for, you know, I figured this would be more of a show, don't, you know, tell type of memory. But no, they're very much telling and expecting me to read it, I guess, eventually, maybe. This has got glasses. The sound effect is actually, like, really starting to bother me, too. This is just, it's on such a short loop. Make it stop, please. Is it this? That is a large lad. Make him stop making that noise, though. There's a ribbon on this one. I'm about to mute the game. This keeps going. Okay, thank God. Okay. Very cute, but a absolutely unbearable sound effect looping the entire time. All right, finally made it to the ancient battlefield. Huh? It's officially called the Colonia Battlefield, though it's the only battlefield around. And the last fight took place ages ago. It's a spot where Lord Eldiel and King Lafance had their final confrontation. Okay. Giant pig man. King Lafance was human, wasn't he? How can a battle with a human being possibly cause so much devastation? I think he was commanding Sol during the battle, just like Lisa back in Danon. Oh, well, that would explain it. He used just about every piece of technology available to him in his attempts to pacify Lord Eldiel, Sol included. I'm sure it started out as plan B, but when fighting a god, you're likely to push too many options off the table. You're not likely to push too many options off the table. The Gabalons were created using the forbidden arts of your village, correct? Does that mean King Lafance himself was from Danon? He wasn't, no. He was one of those guided to this land by Lord Eldiel, much like our ancestors. But unlike the others, he was a good man who tried his best to prevent them from turning against the gods. One of the few righteous men who stood in opposition to the Darkling. Eldiel's the only, was the one who brought those Darklings back with him, right? I wonder why. He felt he could be forgiving to a fault at times, but I mean, he is a god. Sounds like it's one of his good points. One of the things that makes him so special. I completely agree. I wonder at what point a good king like that would find himself left with no choice but to rely on forbidden technology. We'll probably never know for sure. But seeing as our ancestors were lending him the aid of those forbidden arts, it must have been a dire moment in history. Come on, Adel, we should get moving. Yeah, it could just be, yeah, we'll never actually unlock anything to watch it translated. It might just be. Do these guys have pompadours? Yeah, translate it yourself type thing, possibly. Ice pillar. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
What are these guys called? Pompadour. Yeah, I think they have pompadours. Ow. Hoggerall.
Try this. If you would. You're not getting away. Try this.
Blitz Chaser. Release lightning magic that bounces between enemies? Yeah, over thunder spears? Absolutely. That sounds sick.
This is quite unusual.
Kalolika is very fun to play, but she is definitely the most obnoxious character this game has to offer so far anyway. Hopefully no one gets worse. I guess, you know what, if Commander Leo's like goons showed up too often, the whiny one might be more annoying, but he's spaced out enough to be fine. So they're just kind of lovable idiots just because of their in and out nature. Check that out. Pretty grand looking building. We're here. Oh. Wonder what the other door was then. Welcome to Elduk, the capital of the ancient kingdom of Celceta. Yaha. Also masked soldiers just front and center on the staircases. So this is the place, huh? We finally made it. Appears the mass division are patrolling the area. Yeah, if they find us, this might get messy, so we're gonna have to be extra careful we're not spotted. Can I just be spotted and fight them, please? Fuck stealth? Please? What is the significance of that enormous tree? Rhoda tree. Does this one speak? A spirit creature. Or no, a spirit tree created. Not a spirit creature. A spirit tree created by Lord Eldeal. I believe you've seen smaller ones in the areas you've used as camps while traveling through the forest. Wow, I had no idea they grew this big. Though it's still not as big as the great tree in Komodo. Why are they called spirit trees? People who have certain degree of magical power can supposedly communicate with them spiritually. But this Rhoda tree is different. It fell asleep when the kingdom of Celceta fell and has never woken up since. All right, Adel, let's go to the Temple of the Sun and see if we can figure anything out. Oh boy, here we go again. I see that smile on your face. The more dangerous situation, the better, huh? Yes. Okay, well, before we do any of that, you'll get absolutely dumpstered. All right, what's over here? Is that one bigger and purple? Maybe, I don't know, maybe it just looks bigger. Also, 85% of the map. Ow. No, okay, it's just another one. I mean, I guess some of the enemies do have like size variants. So maybe this one is bigger, but it's the same enemy.
Leave everything to me. Now! Ice Javelin! How about this? Now! No escape! Now! This is starting to hurt. Don't move! Impale them! Too easy. Impale them.
Ooh, okay.
Try this. Take this.
Sage's Diadem. And create experience gain. Ooh. Well.
Here I go.
You have 55 HP. Hold on. Spirit Cape. They're getting really beat up in the back.
Let's get moving.
You can wait, Frida.
Understood.
All right.
Leave it to me.
All right. Damn, mistime that.
Try this.
Well, didn't know you were there. That's not what I wanted.
No escape.
Ooh. Taking lots. Oh, hello. Lots of damage. I am going to use that. Okay. These guys have already respawned. Oh boy. I'm gonna check all the way over here. Really? Okay. I flash guarded, but then, like, I guess it just continued. Powering 4. Okay.
Too slow.
Okay.
Too slow. Perhaps this will work.
Gaia Spear. Whoa. Even stronger than Crag Burst. Overpowers enemies with a series of powerful attacks. Sure. It's a 3-hit combo. So you do get locked in, but you can aim each swing individually, it looks like. Looks like there is a letter corresponding to the upside down T. I was talking about like the translations and where things Holy shenanigans. Oh, I didn't see. So it's runic healers showing don't even fully match archaic Greek. Are they a mix, maybe? But I guess it might just be fully runic. Especially if they come from a similar spot. There would be overlap that would make sense. I feel like if I remember from East Origin, the script was runic or something. I feel like you couldn't even decipher that one even a little bit. I get a little bit of healing. Things hit really hard out here.
Let's get moving.
I do have a good amount of money to buy upgrades. I don't know if I should. Like, if I can push past this section without it, can I then spend that money
It's my turn.
on even better things?
Leave everything to me.
Hard to say. Oh, there's still more over here I didn't explore. Okay, hold on. Ow.
Try this.
Goddamn.
Found something.
Okay. So I think... yeah, that is the full room. What the hell is that? Well, Galbadool.
How about this? You're not getting away. Observe. Finish!
This one's tough, too easy.
And spear!
Hurricane. This one's tough.
What the? I thought we killed it. It's just like Soul. If we can't kill it with our current weapons, there's no reason to waste any more time fighting it. We should fall back for now. Okay, I'm glad I used my special on it. Very happy about that. Okay. So I guess we will be back later then. Is an orange warp, which we have not seen before. But okay. Like, we'll save the big old Ziggurat Kingdom, ancient palace, whatever. The Ruined Kingdom. For another night. Runic, you know what? Given how cheesy some of the stuff in these games has been, I wouldn't be surprised if that's correct. Runic, awful, but probably not wrong. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I might forget to do this. We're talking about money, right? Maybe I should wait until we're at 90% since we're so close, but it's been quite a while since we told Griselda about our map progress, and she does give us money. I wasn't expecting you to demonstrate such top quality results in such a short period of time. Pretty motivating to hear you say that. Thank you. Ask for a more tangible reward. So impertinent. There's no need to worry, though. I've prepared something special for you. Please accept it. Oh, that's not money. Aeolus earned. How long have I been able to get this? It's item magnetic, which I've wanted the whole game because it's kind of annoying to go pick up every little tiny orb. So half the time I just leave them because I can't be bothered. Okay. And here's your payment. 10, 15, 20, 30. Oh my God. We got money. I see. So that's, yeah. Well, now, okay, one thing has led to another. Let's go to the Sanctuary approach. Just go back to the artifact upgrade people. I would imagine it wider area, or maybe this one. I think it says specifies, oh, just nearby items. Okay, the tutorial said gold specifically. I need an amethyst, and it does gold obtained occasionally. Oh, it just generates gold by having it equipped, I think. Oh, where right now it does not do that. Oh, okay, I understand. So we need, was it an amethyst? No. Yes. I was like, no, a ruby. No, the one is on a different spot. Okay. So. Wonder what the rate is. And can I just like sit there? Like, can I end stream, leave the game running, and just hit money cap? Amethyst. Final translation. It's a lot. I mean, there were a lot of dialogue boxes I clicked through. They were all as annoyed by the Elder Stomach as you were. Well, that's good. Oh, not remove marker, warp, this. It didn't actually remove my marker. There we go. Okay. So. Oh. That's pretty decent. Yeah, you could easily just sit here and AFK and come back to like money cap. Watch this be the type of game. I mean, I guess I could see it. If there's something in the game that is playtime locked. Like, if you reach this and, you know, we have 15 hours. If you get here by hour 30, it's too late. Because they know what you did. I don't know. But it just being an occasional thing, that's a little more than occasional. It's a pretty steady, just creating money. And there's 2 more artifacts. Okay. You know what I'm realizing as I am did it again. As I am gearing up to quit. Not a single manual save. Let's go. Ugh. But all right. Good stuff. I think like there was a decent bit of talking, but I think it was cut up. It was also interesting enough where I didn't feel like the blabbing in the El Deal town was constructive enough to warrant. It was just so much bickering. But some interesting reveals, still more mysteries. We have 6 party members. I would have, given the party screen, this is probably everyone. We have 2 of every damage type. So I feel like it's safe to say we have recruited everyone that we will recruit. Solid stuff. Language is extremely broken if translated directly. It's about fruits, harvest, a device, can eat device. Huh. Bro. How do I... can never remember. I was like, I saved. Now, how do I quit? All right. I can't imagine there being too much more to do either. I don't know if we will finish the game next time. Or it'll take like 2-ish streams. But I definitely feel like we're nearing the end. I mean, map-wise, we're almost at 90%. We have this finding big secrets and stuff for El Deal. And then at least whatever's behind that weird demon wall door thing. Whether that's optional or not, I don't know. But good stuff. Good stuff. But that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all for joining me and hanging out. I appreciate it. It's Tuesday, so we'll be back at it again tomorrow. With the same plan. Unless something else pops up, right? Kind of like today almost was another 14 Blue Mage night. We'll just play it by ear. Be one of the two. But that'll be it. Thank you all. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Don't leave. Don't leave.